Hello, hello. I can't hear you.
Hey, Shubin.
Oh, hey, now I can hear you.
My shadow like immediately crashed when I joined.
Oh,
I don't know why it does that sometimes. Something about the way it interacts with Discord.
cutting some wood.
more wooden beams.
Yep.
I put all the
Beams.
ch- I put all the chests that we had out
Oh
here.
yeah.
I put them in my base.
Yeah, I saw.
All right.
Do we need reeds? What's reeds for?
I think that's how you make thatch roofs.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up a bunch.
Uh,
Mostly I wanted wood because yeah, to craft the beams and stuff takes a lot,
yeah, same.
and over half of them fail because my level is not high enough.
Wooden beams are pretty easy for me to make. I could just make them for you.
Yeah, but I want to level up also. And
Okay.
of course the alpha is ending in like 3 days, but still,
Yeah.
just for the heck of it. I want to be a strong, independent woman.
Don't we all? 2024, goddamn it.
I can make my own damn beams.
I don't need no man to make beams for me.
So what's your carpentry level?
I don't really know how to check that.
I can press tab and go to skills.
My carpentry is at level 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm at 6.
My wood cutting is 19. repair my axe.
Alright, coming back to base.
I'm here in the fields chopping wood again.
Oh, the same fields? Yeah, I was just there.
Oh, I see someone in the distance. I was assuming that was you.
I don't know, I'm on the riverbank.
Nope, it's some guy named Thornfist.
Thornfist?
Yeah,
Doesn't sound healthy.
it doesn't sound very pleasurable.
I think I'm gonna make some chests to put building materials for what I plan for my house.
Yeah,
Just in front of it. Because it gets confusing when everybody has their chests like the everybody has their chests in the same place. Because I guess you destroy the other ones and you made new ones, or you place them.
I destroyed the other ones and just moved them. When you destroy them, you get all the resources back. Or
Oh yeah.
actually, if you destroy a chest, the chest just goes into your inventory.
Oh, okay.
So that's even easier.
But I don't think you always get the resources like for the walls and foundations. I don't think you get the
You
stones back.
do.
You do?
You do.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You 100% recycle everything.
Hmm.
I was just fixing the floor tiles in my base because it was all lopsided. Every time you destroy them, you can just place them right back down.
Well, I'm gonna put the reeds in one of your chests.
All right.
I should put some stairs to get into your house,
Yeah. Yeah.
or like yeah, some steps.
Well, the steps are for like the top floor. I'm gonna have like that's gonna be like the main living area, and the
Hmm.
bottom is just gonna be complete storage. We'll probably put a workstation in there or something.
Gaming
We
station.
definitely got we definitely got to build more of those furnaces because it takes a fucking hour to get iron. That's crazy.
Hmm.
You need like 8 of them. Yeah, next level of charcoal kiln is like twice as big. It looks pretty similar though to the smaller basic one.
Hmm.
I'm looking at this guy's base. He's got like a bellows here. Got a pottery kiln. You can make bricks and clay shingles in it. Um, this basic forge is not locked. I can use it. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how to make a fucking axe.
An axe.
Yeah, like a better axe so that I
Oh,
can chop trees faster
yeah.
and chop those hard trees. I don't see the recipe anywhere. I just see recipes for an iron axe head and a large iron axe blade.
Hmm.
Interesting that it's called a blade and not a head. Pottery kiln is locked. Oh, the charcoal kilns and the furnaces. God damn it. Just let us use them, man. You're not even online. I'm gonna make a or try to make. Nah, I'm not gonna try. It's too hard. It's very hard. I'm just gonna waste all this iron. Precious, precious iron. We'll make some wire though. I'll try to make some. Yeah, success. Chainmail and iron buckles. Spike.
What the hell? Oh. I just placed the chest in the air. But then it disappeared.
Yeah, the game will let you do weird shit like that, but if it doesn't detect any support, it'll just get
Yeah.
destroyed.
I mean, I still got it back, so it's not gone.
Yeah. I would like to try some PvP, but I feel we're just gonna get our asses kicked because we don't. We're just fucking dirty peasants in tunics using Stone Age tools.
Yeah, I'll just have pointy sticks. 1v1 me, pointy sticks only.
Fox only, Final Destination. Start wave dashing. No items. Fox only. Final Destination. I was a Captain Falcon main in Melee.
Man, I never
He
played.
didn't have the potential of. Yeah.
Yeah, I never played Smash Bros. Like Seriously, I think the only one I play. I forget what the last one I played. I may have played the one on GameCube, or maybe it was the
That
one
was Melee.
on 64. I think I just played.
64 is just yeah.
Yeah, it's just like Smash Bros. Yeah, I just played a bit with friends back in the days, but I was never into it.
I mean, I wasn't super into it. I didn't really go to tournaments or anything like that, but my friends were fucking obsessed with it, and so was I. And we all got pretty good at it. It was a lot of fun.
That was fun, with items and stuff.
Yeah, I don't like playing without items, but a lot of people like they're like, "Oh, items ruin the game." Like, bro, like that's the whole point of the game is a bunch of fucking chaos happening everywhere. They're like, "Oh, that's not fair. There's no skill involved." Like, shut up, God. Go play fucking Street Fighter or something, asshole. Oh, it ruins the game. Is that why it's in the game, dumbass? Because they wanted to ruin the game.
It's unbalanced. You know what's balanced? Coin flips. I think we should all play coin flips.
Random chance is the most fair mechanic there is. Chaos is the essence of life. I had one friend group that liked playing melee without items, and another friend group that liked playing with, and like they just don't mix. Like they actually got into arguments all the time whenever they would meet up. Like you guys are stupid. You guys are fucking dumb.
Man, these damn trees are clipping into my house. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, there's a few trees that are sticking out from my floor inside of the base, but it's fine. It kind of looks like a weed growing through the cracks.
I don't like weeds growing through my crack. Yeah, for like building my house, I have zero inspiration, so I think I'll just make some tower or something. Just go high. I don't know.
Yeah, just using stone by itself is it seems to be a lot easier than trying to go for like the medieval house look.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to go for.
So wait, I'll try. If I break this wall, what happens? Oh yeah, I did get my stuff back. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Conan Exiles is the same way. I always prefer that to only getting some of the materials back. It doesn't really make much sense to me. Like I just made that piece. Like let me get it back. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, there's always some loss, no? I don't know.
There is if you're like in the process of making, for example, a piece of lumber that you're going to use as a beam. But I feel like that loss is already incorporated in the crafting of the item.
Hmm.
If you're going to if you're going to use it to build a structure, I feel like the piece is still salvageable if you were to take it out, unless it was rotted or something, like a beam was rotted and it was damaged.
Hmm. Yeah.
But if it's not, you should be able to take the piece back out and repurpose it for something else. I feel like the whole like you want to remodel your base, but you can't get your pieces back. Shit is just it's just arbitrarily restrictive. I don't know. I don't really like it. Wood cutting level up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so wooden floors. I need some wooden beams and planks. Beams. Wait, how do you make a floor with a hole? Guess you just make a medium floor?
Yeah, you could do something like that.
Or maybe first I should make the ladder. So I know what the hell I'm doing.
Coming back to base with a fuckload of wood.
Man, this freaking tree is ruining my house. Well, maybe I can put the ladder somewhere else. Oh, hello.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean,
The
Jesus?
tree. Well, no, so I'm just talking about the tree.
Oh, okay.
Like going right through. I was like, what the fuck is this show?
Uh, I don't know
It's
anything
fine.
about architecture. I'm trying my best, okay? Please be
It's fine.
patient, I have autism. Okay, I need to check how I signal did it with the ladder. Huh. Huh. Maybe I should make the floor first before the ladder. I mean, I see how he did it, but maybe I want to put it closer to the wall. Wooden floor extension. What the hell is this? Extension.
Oh, the rectangular looking one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm using to make the second floor of my base stick out a little bit further than the bottom stone foundation.
That's an extension. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, then floor is wooden beam and planks. Okay.
I'll be back in just a little bit.
All right.
I'm back.
Back in black. You know this, no?
Back in black.
ACDC, no?
What's out? Black. Back in black. My voice can't get that high right now. Oh, fuck. I am working on it though,
Yeah?
for my illustrious voiceover career.
Oh, yeah.
This looks nice. I like the little double stairs. Nice little cuck shed.
Yeah, it's maybe a bit luxurious, the double stairs, but I think it's worth it. You know, in case when you get home drunk, it's easier to get to bed without falling.
Yeah, if you stumble, you just stumble on the other stairs. It's fine.
Yeah.
Speaking of drunk, it's time to fucking drink.
Yeah, wasn't there
Delicious.
a recipe for mead or something?
There's cider as well. When Adjudicator was playing with me yesterday, he found an apple. I picked it up. I learned how to make cider, but
A bad
you
apple?
got to make just a regular old apple, unfortunately. Enjoying some delicious tawny port. Without any fucking ice. Damn it, Dad. Let some of this wood to start burning in the kilns. And I need more beams and planks. Planks and beams and planks.
Beans. Oh, beams, not beans.
No, not beans, no. I just noticed making trivial things doesn't seem to grant you any experience.
Yeah.
Painful. really want to try to make that better axe, but I don't even know where to look for information. I tried Googling it, but nobody seems to have like a a reference source for any of the crafting trees. So we're just gonna have to keep building workshops
Mm.
or find them on the map because even if they're locked, you could go into them and see the recipes. You just can't actually make anything in them.
Oh.
Yeah. There's one guy up the road has a bellows there to our south, I believe.
But then does it give you the recipes when you look at someone else's stuff?
You have to actually pick up the ingredient and take it into your inventory, and then the game will give you the
Oh
recipes.
yeah, okay.
Much like Valheim, actually. I require more beans.
Don't we all?
The beaming never ends.
At least my carpentry is going up. Oh, there's a
That's
boar
good.
in the background.
Uh-oh.
Nah,
I'll take care of that.
I don't think they're coming here. It's nothing to worry
Yeah, but they
about.
might.
Really? You think so?
Um, eventually they might start wandering over here. I don't see them though, so they're probably too far to actually get close enough to
Nah, I
start
think they're
fucking with us.
scared.
They should be scared of fire
Yeah.
and smoke and shit.
Yeah, and we're asserting dominance.
We're asserting
And
we're
we're,
T-posing all up in this bitch.
yeah. They can smell our pheromones.
Our masculine musk.
Yes.
this guy that I was talking about that's to our south, his bellows is available. You might not be able to lock it. God damn it. Trying to make a fucking spike.
A spike.
An iron spike, just to unlock the recipes associated with it.
Hmm.
Need to make some iron bars first. Yeah. Simple spear and a fine spear.
That's a
Cool.
fine spear.
Try an iron pommel next. Use something with all this iron I've got on me. That's just a short sword. Um,
That's what I. Oh, sorry. that's a. It's a bad joke I was gonna make.
Couldn't be that bad. Large iron axe blade. Make some iron shits. Was it gonna be that's what she said?
Now it was gonna be a short sword. That's what I call my penis.
That's terrible. Man. But only when I'm in the right mood. I failed. Terrible. He has a fletching table. You can make arrows. And a basic longbow. Damn, this shit needs like 4 ingredients. Sinew, uh, coarse leather band, coarse linen string, long rough wood stock. Yeesh. What's this? A cooking hearth. Boiled veggies, basic stew, raisins. Need grapes, obviously. 38 max stamina with a basic stew. That's fucking awesome.
Hmm. Yeah.
Need deer shank, rough meat chunks, and yellow onions. None of these are locked, by the way. We could use these workbenches.
Hmm.
The fermenter is locked, though. Scared the shit out of me. No, what's happening? It looks like achieving a mastery level or mastered level for crafting an item requires your level to be maybe double what it's asking you.
Hmm.
Because a wooden beam is trivial, and then my carpentry is 9 out of the 9 that it demands of me. Oh, that sucks.
What?
I can't extend my floor in one corner of my build because I think it's too close to somebody else's plot.
Hmm.
That sucks. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just change. I'll just change the shape of it. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever.
Damn, yours is so big.
It's huge.
Oh shit, I fell. Oh no, I didn't fall. Oh yeah, because when you fall, you can like hold yourself or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just saw you do it.
Doing parkour. Whee. Man, it's so dark in here.
A little bit. Maybe I'll put some kilns or something down there. Then I'll have to put some windows, let the air out.
So once the torch is done, I think there's nothing you can do with it, right? You just drop it, I guess.
Yeah, it appears so. I don't think you're able to repair it.
Yeah.
fucking dark in here. I can't see shit. Like pitch black. What the fuck? I came in here to make a torch, and now it's too dark for me to see my chest.
Do you need help?
Yeah, I do.
Do you see now?
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to find the resin somewhere around here. There we go. I found it. Now I can make my own torch. I should be good now.
All right.
This wooden beam cost is fucking brutal, man. You need 6 pieces of wood and you only get one beam.
Yeah.
Personally, I wouldn't have designed it that way. That's just me, though. Dun, dun. That looks even worse. There you go. Yeah, passable. Well, time to go lumberjacking.
Yep. Same.
All right. Let's put this shit away. Where is the... Where the fuck's my torch? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't need it anymore. Daylight. Beautiful. The lighting is going nuts in here. It looks like fucking sparkly and shit. Let's repair this. Oh, I think I need, oh, I don't. You don't need any resources to repair your items. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was also confused because I could just repair and. I mean, it
That
does.
easy, I guess.
There's like it decreases the life or something. How's it called?
I haven't,
The
I haven't noticed
lifetime.
that. The durability?
No, like the lifetime. So probably you can repair it a certain amount of times. Because the lifetime goes down when you repair it.
Lifetime.
Yeah, I don't know what this means.
Oh, I see. No, I see the bar that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is a little lower. Trying to fuck some trees up.
Take that tree. Oh yeah, you can make a torch with the resin that you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my tree.
Double team supreme.
Because I don't think you get anything when you first got it down. You only get it when you got it when it's down.
Yes. You can keep it hitting it as it's falling too.
Oh.
But I mean, you might as well wait because your stamina is low. That's why eating food is important. I'm at 74 stamina right now.
Oh yeah, I should eat some. 74, damn.
Well, with the penny cap mushroom, I'm at like 84.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What is this? Amphetamines?
Some foods give higher buffs to different stats.
Can get natural Adderall.
But legal meth.
Yeah, where's the fentanyl in this game?
We haven't reached that technology level yet.
Oh yeah.
We need to make the chemistry bench. It'll come with the Breaking Bad DLC pack. Jesse, we need to chop trees.
Fent gang.
Yo, Mr. White, I keep running out of fucking wooden beams, yo. Bitch.
I'll probably need some rocks too, some nice
Nice rocks.
rocks. Nice rock, bro.
Hey, bro. Nice rock.
Nice rock.
I've got to say, getting rid of the UI and chopping these trees is pretty relaxing.
Yeah.
I own land and have your own property, till your own soil, and be a steward of your own piece of property when you could just do
Yes.
it in the game.
See, that's a game that appeals to the male fantasy.
Yeah.
Not paying taxes, having your own,
Yeah.
own house.
being a productive member of society,
Cutting down trees,
just being a producer.
fucking up some boars.
No, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
The only thing it's missing is automatic machine guns. But apart from that,
and helicopters and helicopters to shoot the pigs from. Like fucking
yeah.
what's his name? What the fuck is his name? He was on Joe Rogan talking about that shit. Fuck. I don't remember his name, but he's like a super gun advocate.
Mm.
Let me see if I could make a quick search.
Apart from the machine guns, from the lack of machine guns, this game is the perfect male fantasy.
Honestly, is why I like games like this.
All you need is to be able to kidnap a bride, and then you're golden.
Rape and pillage your enemies. Take their women.
I wanted to avoid the R word in case we get in case we get cancelled.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting about that.
We're gonna get cancelled on Twitch.tv.
I gotta fucking watch my filthy fucking mouth. You see, Twitch moderators, I meant it in the classical sense in which you rob your enemies. There's a distinctive difference between the two, you see.
Actually, we were talking about the herb, you know, the rape, like the rape seed, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Get some seeds, right?
I can't find it. Oh well, that guy, whatever that guy's name is.
What can I do with the datura? Am I gonna treat balls or what?
Ted Nugent. There you go. Fucking Ted Nugent.
Ted Nugent. Yeah, that rings a bell.
Yeah, he is. He's a guitarist. He was. He has his own band.
Yeah, it seems like he's famous, but I don't know who he is. I mean, I've heard the name a lot.
He's quite famous. He's a board member of the National Rifle Association and a strong supporter of the Republican Party.
Hmm.
My boy loves him some Trump. America.
I need some rocks. Where are the rocks? Well, I'll just cut some trees.
We could come back out and get some nice deposits.
Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch. I got like 58 nice rocks.
I have some nice in my base.
I mean, I maybe don't even need it because I was thinking maybe I should make some stone walls, but maybe I should just make some wooden walls.
I feel like they're harder to make.
Yeah, but if you want to put windows and stuff, and I feel it's wrong to put a wooden wall with a window right next to a stone wall. That kind of clashes, no?
Yeah, I agree.
And you know the windows that are on one side of the wall. Would you put them on the inside or on the outside, like close to the wall, or I don't know how it's supposed to be. Because I see Y Signal put them close to the wall, the window. But I would put them more like centered. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know anything about the
I
architecture.
don't know. I don't know how it works in the game, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
No, but I mean from like aesthetic perspective or utility
Oh, I see.
perspective.
Yeah, well, it
How?
would depend on what the purpose of the window was.
Yeah.
You might have a window that spans the entirety of the wall's length, you know.
Yeah, but there's like the windows that are available, the walls that are available, the cottage walls. Because you have the hut walls with the window in the middle, and you have the cottage walls with the window on one side. And so I would think the window you put it more um, away from the wall.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I
But
don't know.
Y Signal put them closer to the wall, so I don't know what's supposed to be the best in terms of the rules of architecture or something like that, you know.
When you say away from the wall, you mean like the end of the house?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I would put it further away from the end of the house.
yeah. But when I look at his house, it doesn't look shocking either. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
The only real way to see which one you prefer is to just build it and see what it looks like.
Yeah,
Especially since you can easily just
yeah, that's true.
tear it down. I had a massage client appointment today, but they canceled last minute. I'm like, that's totally fine. I want to play fucking Pax Day. The money would have been nice, but Pax Day is nicer.
Yeah, no, I like it so far. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like this game. I do like this game. A nice slow burn. I like games that are a nice slow burn.
Yeah, I mean, of course, at some point we should get into the more PvP areas, but
Once we get out of the Stone Age,
yeah,
we're just gonna we're gonna get our asses kicked, bro.
and I
some
think
some
the
dude dressed like a fucking Teutonic knight is gonna fuck us up the ass with a broadsword.
yeah for sure. But I think the this alpha test ends in 2 days, no? But yeah,
Yes, that's on the 30th.
hopefully they do another one at some point.
On the last day, we'll definitely try to get some PvP.
But yeah, maybe I'll play it tomorrow as well.
I'll definitely play.
Yeah, for me it will be around the same time as now, because I gotta be a wage slave during the day.
Wagey.
Yeah, I'm a dirty wagey. Gotta make some money for star citizenships.
Yeah, of course.
They're not gonna pay for themselves. Especially with the Invictus in 2 weeks. This Invictus launch week. It's gonna be a bunch of sales.
Is that a ship or an event?
Oh yeah, it's an event.
Okay.
It's probably starting on the 17th, and if it doesn't, it starts on the 24th. But probably 17th. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of sales. Mostly, in part, I'm looking forward to a new LTI token, because I need to build some CCU chains.
How does CCU chaining work again?
Well, it's like you have a bunch of war bond upgrades over the year, like around the year, and it's like you pay, let's say, you get a discount of, for instance, $20. It could be more, could be less. Let's say, for example, $20, and so you could buy an upgrade from like to this ship that has a war bond upgrade from the closest one in price, and you might pay $5, but you get the equivalent of a $25 upgrade for $5.
Okay.
And so you chain them from a inexpensive ship to an expensive one, and of course when you chain them, you chain the discounts.
Hey, all right.
So the more expensive the ship, the more discount you get at the end. So for instance, for a ship that's $150, you might get 15% or 20% if you're lucky off, and then the more it goes. For instance, on the Polaris, I forgot how much it is in dollars, the Polaris, but I have a CCU chain that's 53% off. So instead of I think it's $750, I'm paying less than half of that for
That's
a
pretty cool.
capital ship. And yeah, the more you're patient, the more discount you get. But during Invictus and during IAE, so it's in May and in November, you can get some pretty good chains, even just during the event. But yeah, you have to know what ship you want, and if possible, you want an LTI token for lifetime insurance. But of course, nobody knows how important insurance will be. So, but if you can get lifetime insurance, you might as well, right?
Okay, I think I figured out how to make the axe that I want. You
Oh, really?
need a weapon workshop workbench, a basic weaponsmith workbench. I'm inside of this guy's house. There's a
Hmm.
tree in here. I'm gonna chop it down.
So how do we make these benches?
You have to make the kits first. There's like a basic weapon crafting kit. I don't know, something like that. And when you make it, it'll give you the recipe of how to make the bench.
Oh.
But I'm just gonna come here and use this shit.
Oh, is it open?
Yeah, a lot of the workbenches, I don't think you can lock them.
Oh.
Make an iron pickaxe too. The pickaxe is pretty easy to make. You just need a long wood stock and two iron bars, and that's it. The chopping axe, the iron chopping axe, is long, rough wood stock and the iron axe head. I already have the iron axe head, and the wood stock would be very easy to make. It's very hard though, weaponsmithing, and I don't have any weaponsmithing, so maybe I'll come here and
Hmm.
grind out some shit.
Oh, and do we need flint? I got a bunch of flint right now. Well, a bunch. I got 10. No, I got
I don't know.
19.
I don't know what it. I don't know what it does, but I'm assuming you make arrows with it.
Oh,
That
yeah.
one guy to the south of us near the road, he has a fletching station. So if you wanted to make a
Huh.
bow, some
Okay.
arrows, you could just do that.
Yeah, for now I'll just make a house. I will be a peaceful being.
Fuck, I'm about to just make a bunch of axe heads and stocks and hope I make one. Very hard though. Like I don't know, seems pretty difficult. I'm gonna let my dog outside. She's fucking barking. Back. I'm back.
Alright. Still cutting some trees. Wait, what do we need for walls again? Oh yeah, just wood and clay basically.
I think you need pegs, unless I'm talking about a different type of wall.
Yeah, yeah, just wooden pegs. And wooden something else.
Beams, I believe.
Yeah, probably. Beams.
Fucking beams.
Beams. I can't do the voice. Beams. I'm really bad at voice acting.
It's fun.
Yeah, maybe I should learn one day.
I actually paid for lessons in coaching.
Hmm.
Uh, this website called suchavoice.com. You get in touch with a professional voiceover artist, and they try to help you find what you're good at voicing. I got training and professional demos done for narration work and commercial work.
Hmm.
Most of the stuff I've done were like medical educational materials. I would just read them out, and they would use my voice over like a presentation, for example.
Hmm.
I've only done two of them.
And maybe once you've got enough recordings, you put them into an AI, and then you just stop the
Yeah,
stuff
they
they
just
send
get
you.
the AI to do the work for me. Like, there you go. I'm just gonna sit back, just let my AI make money for me.
Exactly.
I was thinking of making some like silly overdubbed cartoons, maybe using AI voices to voice some of the characters, and I would voice other characters.
Hmm.
That seems to be pretty popular with some people on YouTube, and you could get your name out there.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen? It's called the Juggernaut, bitch. But it's these hood ass niggas overdubbing an episode of the old '90s X-Men cartoon, where the Juggernaut just sounds like a big ass black dude, like
Hmm.
super boisterous and loud.
No, I haven't seen it.
Um, dude, I'm gonna DM you the video. Check it out when you have a chance. It's so fucking funny.
All right.
It's so funny and such a cult classic that that's the reason that they show that the Juggernaut in X-Men: The Last Stand from 2006 says, "Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch." Like he's making reference to that video when Shadowcat phases him through the floor and he just fucking breaks out.
Hmm. Maybe I've seen it and I don't remember. I don't know. But it's what? It's X-Men?
Yeah,
I should watch some, because I've heard some of the X-Men movies, like the latest ones, are pretty good.
the cartoon's a classic. They just made a new X-Men series that aesthetically looks a lot like the old X-Men cartoon, but it's higher quality, of course. I haven't seen it yet, but it looks pretty good.
Hmm. Oh man, it's dark in here. Now that you put some floors. I wonder if you can put torches on the walls. Well, probably they burn out, like in Rust.
The only lighting that I've seen is like a cartwheel chandelier.
Hmm.
I haven't seen anything that uses torches as an ingredient for something though, which I feel like that's kind of silly. You'd always be able to just hang up a torch somewhere. Oh, cool. This guy made like shelving for his chests. This looks pretty cool.
I I made a shelf, but like a wall, simple wall shelf or something. I just don't know what you can put on it.
Yeah, I made one of those too. I don't really know what to do with them. This guy made like I think he made like a small floor and put it across the wall to stack his boxes on top of. I might do that in my ship. That looks pretty good.
Do you have some chests with flint in it so I can put my flint? I don't really know what to do with it.
I do, but I don't know where exactly.
Oh yeah, I found some of your flint.
I'll come back once I fill my inventory of wood.
Yeah, I put some flint in your chest.
All right, cool. Want to remind myself what ingredients to use to make. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a shitload of iron pikes to get my experience up so that I'll have a better chance of making an iron chopping axe. But iron pike is supposedly easy. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Save it to a paint file. This video's so funny. Oh yeah, it's the Juggernaut, bitch. Billy, bitch, your weapons cannot harm me. Don't you know who the fuck I am? I'm the Juggernaut. There's this one scene in the video where Black Cassidy, who's like this dude that like he has like a staff that shoots energy, and he's just going out onto the balcony of the base that they're at. He's working with the Juggernaut. He's like his partner in crime. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I love looking over the city with my pimp cane." It's like, "What the fuck? Who the fuck is that?" And you see a spaceship come down, and Eric the Red comes out. Eric the Red is like some alien dude. I don't know. He has like a skin tight superhero costume, it's all bright red. And then he's like, "Who the fuck are you, you red looking, mustard looking mustard?" Like he fucks up, right? He fucks up the dubbing and he catches himself, but they just put it in the video. and and then Eric goes, "Ha, ain't that a bitch? I'm ketchup, motherfucker. Mustard, zap your dumb ass." And he just shoots him. He shoots him with a little laser gun. Like, that shit hurting, motherfucker. It's like, I don't give a damn. Don't you see my motherfucking outfit? I'm a part-time stripper and I do hair. Like some ridiculous, stupid shit. I fucking, dude, it's so fucking funny. Then again, you have to understand this is coming from the perspective of someone that grew up in the inner city, so maybe your humor isn't gonna.
Yeah, I don't know.
You might not be able to appreciate it as much as I do. There's also these other two dudes. Their videos are much more recent. Um, Americaner or Americaner and Colaws, and they overdub like more recent cartoons, like regular show. And they use a lot of 4chan like meme terminology and shit.
Mm.
I think their stuff is pretty funny. And they actually, the thing is that they do perfect impressions of the characters. So like the fact that they're making them say such crazy shit is even more funny.
Mm.
And if you've seen the cartoon, then it's even more funny because like that actually is the type of shit that they would talk about if they didn't make the show for kids. Like if it was on Adult Swim or something. I mean, not even Adult Swim could host a show that has the shit that they're talking about. Here, I'll send you one of their shit. It's about SpongeBob. One of them made like a video of Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron, like getting R word by Michael Jackson. I'll send you that one too. It's so fucking funny. Here's the Carl Weezer's groovy nightmare. He made an entire series of this shit. And in one of them, Carl, like Jimmy Neutron brought Michael Jackson back from the dead, and all he wants to do is, R him because, fucks kids and shit. And then Carl tried to get revenge by bringing Kanye West. I don't want to spoil it. Just check it out if you want.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Um, and where's the yeah, there's this one. Squidward gets canceled. Where SpongeBob and Patrick are like Trump supporters essentially. QAnon Trump supporters, and Squidward is a liberal. Maybe I just have retarded humor, but I think it's very funny. I mean, I definitely have retarded humor, but you know what I mean. And again, in all of these videos, like the impressions are fucking spot on. Like
Yeah.
it's not AI, that's them doing the voices. I got to work on my impressions. I think I do a pretty good Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Optimus Prime is interesting because a lot of his more modern interpretations, he's very, very serious and grave. But in the original cartoon, he was quite a lot more lighthearted. You could hear a little bit more of the John Wayne inspiration that Peter Cullen took. Like Peter Cullen based Optimus Prime on like a combination of Abraham Lincoln and John Wayne, and also inspiration from his older brother, who he told him, "Hey, I'm going in to try out for this character. He's a truck that turns into a robot, and he's supposed to be the leader. He's a hero, you know." And his brother told him, "Well, if you're going to be doing a big action hero, just try try being strong enough to be gentle." And that's sort of the direction that he tried to go with, and I think he did an excellent job because he's very fatherly to the Autobots, but whenever shit gets serious, like his badass comes out.
Hmm.
Like this dude is playing fucking basketball and shit with the Autobots, like, because he said that to him because he felt like it was the '80s. He felt like it was the super prevalent everywhere for the big action hero to be the super badass, over the top macho, and he just feels like there's not enough gentleness out there to let the kids know that it's okay to be gentle as long as you have the strength to back it up,
Hmm.
which I really appreciate. I might stream some more Transformers Devastation again. I really like that game. I might as well, since it's super hard to get and I have your library access. Might as well
Yeah.
take advantage.
I
I have the challenge mode to still do.
still haven't played it.
Yeah,
You you can't
it's
even
Platinum Games action game.
yeah, you can't even buy a key anymore, no?
Well, when I say it's hard to get for Steam. Like even the Steam keys themselves are like fucking hundreds of dollars.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. I think the last time I checked, let me check again. Um, oh, actually, this is like $30. But this is like 211. Like, what the fuck? 228. 470. Fuck off. No. No, 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 no. But if you wanted to get it for like PS3 or Xbox 360, you can find a copy for like $15.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you can just buy the CD.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that $27. That's how much you can save off of the $277 price tag. Very typical of a Transformers product to be scalped heavily like this. There's a wood chopping block right here. I think I'm actually just gonna make a bunch of beams right here before I even go back to the base. Actually, hold on. Check the, okay, yeah. You're building a overhanging.
Who, me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I tried to put some pillars underneath, um, but I can't. It doesn't really work. Like I can't align the wooden pillars or the stone pillars properly. Yeah, let's craft a bunch of beams.
I need pegs.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Making a bunch of beams.
I'm gonna organize the workstations a little bit. Well, just the kilns looks kind of fucking retarded the way that it is right now. Gonna make some foundations. Here somewhere. rock is. Build some stairs leading up to them.
Where is the rock? Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
You smell what my nice rock is cooking?
I can't wait for crafting and building in Star Citizen.
Same, bro. Fucking same. I love this shit. It's definitely my favorite genre of video game. Anything where I can build shit. I can be a real American pioneer.
Oh yeah.
What my ancestors fought for, god dang it.
It's the American dream. Yeah, maybe I would buy a Pioneer. You know, it's the big building ship where you can buy
Yeah.
XL structures.
Oh.
And I figured out if I buy it War Bond and I put a 20% coupon, if I subscribe with the Imperator, I think it's called, then I get two 20% coupons per year with a max of $100 savings. So with War Bond, I get $100 savings plus the coupon. So in total, I would get 200.
Yeah.
So I can get it for only
That's pretty fucking
for like
that's pretty fucking nice.
the small sum of I don't know, 700 euros or dollars.
Very, very small sum. Not too big, not too big at all.
It's worth it. Worth it.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and there's supposed to be building vehicles, like vehicles to build smaller structures. So we'll see how these go. They haven't been really announced yet. So, but yeah, building is probably a couple years away. Or maybe they'll do like a tier 0 where you can build some stuff, maybe within a year or so, and then add more structures over time. Probably gonna do that. Man, these beams go so fast.
Yeah, very fast.
Well, I need to go chop
They
some
take
more
forever
wood.
to make.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to join you soon. I'm just gonna make this little charcoal kiln station, and I'll probably extend a little bit further and build some, if I can. I don't even know if I can. Some basic furnaces. Four of them. Be more than enough. So I can make some more foundations. I'm gonna cut into the trees a little bit, but who cares? It'll give it a nice little overgrown aesthetic.
Oh, yeah, and I think these trees, they get older over time, and then you can cut them. Because the ones near my house now, I seem to be able to cut them. So when
Are
they're
they?
very dark, I
Oh,
guess they're very young, and then you wait, and they get older, and you can cut them. I would guess that's how it works.
interesting. Okay.
Well, I'm not sure because one of them is still. I still can't cut it.
Yeah. I'm gonna build like four of these basic furnaces. Then we should get some iron cooking. If it's gonna take an hour, we should start now.
I'm gonna go to bed in less than an hour.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be on all day.
Well, maybe next time they do an alpha test, I will take some days off.
Yeah. Some more nice rock. This takes 60 clay. I got that though. Short, rough wood stock.
Man, this guy in the trees made a massive tower,
Yeah.
but he's got almost nothing in it. Just some stairs, a bunch of boxes.
Probably just grinded the materials and went to sleep afterward.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I can see my house in the distance. Nice.
That's why you want to make it big. My base in Conan Exiles is so big that I could see it from a mountaintop, like fucking, like very far away. Like the entrance to a dungeon. I came out after I went in. I'm like, oh shit, I can see my house from here. It's like a massive Viking mead hall. I bought the DLC pack for the Viking stuff. Looks
Hmm.
really cool.
I never played Conan Exiles.
Bible builder. Very similar to Atlas and Ark and Rust, but
Hmm.
you know, Conan. You can enslave people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can um what's it called? You can make a truncheon, like a little billy club, and just knock people out. Tie a rope to them and just drag their asses back to your base, and then put them to break on the wheel of pain, which is that big ass fucking wheel that Conan is pushing in one of the movies.
Hmm.
You know, it's interesting. In the books, he was never a slave, but in the movie, they took liberties with it.
Hmm. But it's
Yeah,
not enslavement. It's involuntary employment.
yeah. There you go. Well, the game calls them thralls,
Oh.
and you can like they have like different classes. They can specialize in different things, and essentially what they do is that they boost your crafting stations. So you can get a thrall that already has. I mean, they already have a class before you knock them out. You get like a blacksmith or like a cloth maker or a dancer. You could get a dancer. You could have a little sexy little bitch
Hmm.
dancing for you. You know. Yeah. And some of them are warriors, and they can be your companions, and they can just follow you around and fight with you. You got to really invest in them if you want them to survive more than a couple of encounters, though. They're kind of fucking weak until you level them up.
Hmm.
What kind of sucks is you can only have one by default. One companion, one mount. The
Mm-hmm.
mount doesn't count towards the companion count, but, you know, obviously you can only have one of those. And max if you max out one of your attributes, every 5 point threshold that you reach with your attributes, you can choose between two special abilities, or I don't know, whatever you want to call them. And the maximum for, I believe it's leadership or something. I don't know, but one of the skills is to be able to have one additional companion to follow
Hmm.
you around. It's a cool game. I like Conan Exiles. Needs more sex scenes though. Conan fucks like all the time, so get to work, guys. I don't know.
Oh, what?
I don't know
It's
what you're
not in the
doing,
game.
but get to work.
It's not in the game.
No,
Oh, we
you
need the
can't
sex
fucking
update.
Conan Exiles.
Come on, the sex update.
Yeah, damn it. I want to crush an ivory skinned beauty with my love. Crush Me With Your Love is it appears in quite a few of the short stories.
Hmm.
Yeah. There's a lot of bitches that want Conan to crush them with his love.
Is that how he calls his penis? My love.
that's that's how they refer to it, yeah. The Love Crusher. I've slayed many men, but tonight I shall slay you with my love. I'm still waiting for my true Conan experience. They made some shitty PS2 game. It's like a shitty God of War ripoff.
Hmm.
Not that good. But I love Conan, so I played it. And it was decent for what it was. I never played the MMO, Age of Conan. Never played that.
Oh yeah. But isn't Canon Exiles also an MMO? No.
It is. I meant like a like a World of Warcraft
Oh yeah,
type
yeah, yeah.
MMORPG. Yeah, that's Age of Conan. Conan Exiles is a survival builder.
But it's multiplayer.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
Yeah. This isn't really a survival builder very much. Even the devs say this is not a survival game. No, no hunger mechanics or anything like that.
Yeah.
Which I kind of don't mind, but I kind of wish that you did have to worry about it. But they instead did the Valheim food mechanics where it just gives you buffs, so you still have incentive to eat. So you still have incentive to go out there and hunt beasts and gather, vegetables and shit. So at the end of the day, it's the same shit. Yeah, these fucking wooden beams, man. Son of a bitch, dude. Why you gotta do this to me, game? I just want to build my house, build a home. Now I need pegs. How much wood do I have? Oh my god, I don't have any wood. Fuck. No. Well, here I go lumberjacking again.
Yep. That's what I've been doing. I got a bunch now. Gonna make some nice walls and floors.
Nice. Try to get some iron too to get these furnaces going.
And these people who build their houses right next to the trees, they're smart.
Mhm. I hope they add an update where you could build tree houses.
Oh yeah.
You could build really cool tree houses in Ark because I've only played the game has several maps. I've only played the island and Fjordur, but both of those maps have redwood forests.
where they have these massive fucking sequoia trees,
Mm.
and you can get a tree platform. You can build a tree platform that automatically snaps to the center of the tree. You have this nice round platform to build off of.
Mm. Nice.
I've seen people make like huge fucking mansions and like Ewok villages and fucking elven Mirkwood Forest, Lord of the Rings type shit. I really like building an Ark. It's really cool, especially when you get the S Plus mod, because it just lets you. It gives you a lot more freedom, and it has quite a few quality of life changes, like doors automatically open and close as you go through them. I love that shit. Like when I go to a door in a video game, I don't want to think about opening the fucking door. Like obviously I'm pressing my character's body into the door. Obviously I want to fucking go inside. So just fucking open the door and close it behind you. Like of course. And it lets you like place things down at like a lot of different angles. It's a really cool mod. It's like the best mod the game has. It's so good that Ark Survival Ascended, the graphical update, simply incorporated it into the base game.
Mm.
Yeah, that's just how the game works now. I want to get that too. A lot of games I want to get.
Maybe they hired the developers of the mod.
I don't think so, but
Oh.
they are they're very interactive with the community. Like they really have their finger on the pulse of the community.
Mm.
Some of them also make mods. Some of the devs they also
Mm.
make mods. There's that. Some of them are family members of the developers.
I can only imagine the resources they have because Ark is very popular now.
Oh, dude, Ark fucking makes millions.
Yeah.
People fucking love that game, and it's easy to see why. It's very fun, very very fun.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's awesome, dude.
Oh shit, my
Fucking dinosaurs, building and shit. What more could you want?
my axe broke. Oh, I can fix it.
Fuck. Yeah,
Oh.
there should be some stations out there.
No, you can fix it just in the wild.
Really?
Yeah, you just open the menu and go to craft, and you have a repair button.
Damn, I didn't know that. I wonder if it's better to let your weapon or your tool break before you repair it, so that the lifetime doesn't lower as much.
Yeah, well, I think it lowers the same, which is why
Okay.
you would want to wait for it to break, I guess.
Right.
At least it looks like it lowers the same. Yeah, I was wondering if when it breaks, if you can't repair it, because I remember I think it was in the Souls games, you could repair it, but not. But if it broke, you had to do something different. I don't know. But yeah, so I just tested it, and yeah, apparently you can repair it just fine, like normal.
Cool.
Man, I got so much wood. I could feed
Got wood, huh?
yeah, I could feed a family of woodpeckers. Well, I don't think they eat wood, but
No, they
woodpecker.
just break through it to get to
Yeah,
the worms and shit that live inside.
yeah.
Did you know that woodpeckers they have extremely long tongues,
Oh
and
yeah,
they actually wrap their tongue around their brain to provide like cushioning to it
yeah. I've seen that.
while they're yeah, isn't that fucking crazy?
I wish I'd had that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I wish I could cushion my brain.
With my extremely long tongue.
Yeah. What would be cool in Pax Day is if, because now we're kind of in the home, like the tutorial type thing. But and I know there's a frontier. I forget how it's called, like the wildlands. But if it became from like easy peasy tutorial type thing to a very scary PvP type environment, because the forest look
I
really
think
nice.
I think it's called the Heartlands.
Isn't it the wildlands? Because you have ancient wildlands to the north of where we are.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Heartlands is where you spawn and where there's no PvP.
Oh yeah.
That's what I think.
So I guess where it's green is like easy mode, and then yellow might be medium, and red might be hard mode or something.
Okay,
Or or I don't know. That's my
sounds
guess.
about right.
Because
That sounds about right.
yeah. Well, I was wondering what the hell that was in our base, but that's you made this, no? All the kilns and stuff, and the furnace.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's nice.
looks a lot nicer now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, everything was all disorganized before. It was really getting on my nerves because I probably have autism.
Don't we all?
I feel like that's a bit of a requirement to enjoy games like this. You need at least this much autism.
Or at least OCD.
Yeah, OCD definitely helps. I'm not sure if helps is the word I'm looking for, but I've known some people that have like crippling OCD. Like they can't get any work done because they're constantly trying to make sure everything is nice and perfect. I'm like, dude, you just gotta roll with it for now. Try to make some fucking progress and fix it later. Like, no. It
Oh,
has to
hey,
be
that's
perfect right
me.
now. It has to be perfect right
That's me.
now. I'm kind of like that, but I'm able to just like focus on like the one thing that I want to take care of before I worry too much about like the precise placement of things. Like, it's fine for now. It is better to tackle it as soon as possible though, but like
Yeah,
the people that I'm talking about, like yeah.
yeah, I'm reformed. I'm a recovering OCD patient.
Yeah. You have allergies or something?
No, I'm drinking whiskey, and it went
Oh,
down the wrong hole.
gotcha.
Drinking a Woodford Reserve Kentucky bourbon.
Ooh, that's good shit. That's fucking good shit.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I like Woodford Reserve. I think my favorite is Maker's Mark.
Yeah, as far as like low price bourbons, it's good. Maker's Mark is good.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, Maker's Mark is so good.
But I don't really buy expensive bourbons or whiskeys because I want to drink it. I don't want it on my shelf.
That's what I always say. Spend like $300 on a bottle of I don't know,
Yeah.
some fucking what's a really expensive bourbon.
I mean, I'm sure it's worth it. Like if you have a cabinet and we invite people over and you're like, okay, let's have a good one. But if I just want to drink a couple glasses, I don't want to spend that kind of money.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm a poor fag, so I don't even know what any of this expensive shit tastes like. Most expensive shit I bought is Johnny Walker.
Yeah, some Johnny Walkers are okay.
I like Black Label.
Yeah, it's alright. But then you have like Scottish whiskies, and these are really good. I think one I had
I
recently
feel
is
like a lot
called.
of whiskeys.
Hmm?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
think it was called Isle of Arran. I think it is.
Hmm.
And then there's a Talisker. Talisker was good. But Irish whiskies, they don't really have. They don't really have like taste, so to speak. So I kind of prefer Scottish ones and
I never
bourbons.
even I never even told like found the difference between the two. They all kind of just taste the same to me.
Yeah, I mean, like you've probably had Jameson, right? Whiskey.
Yeah, I've had Jameson.
And yeah, I mean, it's fine and all, but it doesn't really have anything special. And that's Irish whiskey.
Right. Right. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm a poor fag.
I
I get
mean,
what I can afford.
I mean,
That's
say,
it. Yeah.
like if I buy an expensive whiskey, it would be to gift it.
Right. My last birthday, which was this year, this month actually, it was April 14th. Um, they got me a big ass bottle of Maker's Mark that
Hmm.
I'm not even touching. I'm just gonna let it stay there for now, next to my Transformers.
But do they have multiple? How do you say? Multiple types of Maker's Mark? Only one.
I actually don't know.
Because maybe they have some
Let me see.
special reserves or something.
Let's go to the main website.
Because I know Buffalo Trace has some special stuff, but I can't find it here. I can only find the peasant version. So that's what I buy.
Peasant whiskey. So there's Maker's Mark, limited release. There's 101 special proof. There's cellar aged. There's number 46, Bill's recipe. Yeah, so yeah, there's different Maker's Mark. I
Yeah.
actually had no idea. They just bought me a big ass bottle of the normal shit because they knew that I loved it.
I mean, oftentimes they like these big brands. They do special editions.
Yeah, why not? A lot of people are just collectors. You know, they just buy that shit, put it on the shelf, like you were saying before, and they never fucking touch it.
Yeah, or maybe one glass every once in a while, or when a friend comes to
Right.
visit. I mean, I would do that, but yeah, maybe if I had a house.
You live in an apartment.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I've just made peace with the fact that I'm never gonna be able to buy a house in my life because of the economy. Or maybe if Bitcoin goes to a few million. But then would I want to? A house is a pain in the ass. Something
Oh, dude,
breaks or
it
man.
it's like a fucking part-time job maintaining a house,
Yeah,
especially if you have a
exactly.
lawn.
And then you still have to pay taxes on
Yeah,
it.
man.
So it's like you're still paying rent, but
Yep.
now you're paying rent to the government. What the fuck?
You're paying mortgage. You're paying mortgage and property tax.
Yeah. And then you have to fix everything. Like if something breaks in my apartment, I send a WhatsApp message to my landlord and I say, "Hey, this shit is broken." And he's like, "Okay, I'm coming tomorrow." You know?
Yep. 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 Yeah. There's pros and cons to both.
Yep.
You know, like in America, you might as well fucking rent, bro. Like the land is expensive as fuck. A house is expensive as fuck. It's like, dude, what the fuck is the point?
Yep.
Gotta pay property tax. Like, fuck off, dude.
And then let's say you want to move, what do? Oh, you have to sell it now. Good luck.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And the housing market is all fucked up. Like, God damn, dude. My mom is still trying to sell her house in New Jersey when I used to live with her,
Hmm.
and she can't find any buyers because like she's not going to lower her price. I'm telling her like, look,
Yeah.
I think you might have to, but I mean, definitely wait as long as possible. She wants to move to Florida.
That's
She's
why
pretty much retired at this point.
yeah, like people are funny. My dad is like, "Oh, when are you buying a house?" And my coworkers are like, "When are you buying a house?" And then 5 seconds later, my coworkers they talk about all the problems they have with their house. I'm like, "See, yeah, that's why I'm not buying a house. Fuck you."
Yeah, you just you just answered my question, asshole.
Yeah,
I'm not buying a house because I'm not retarded.
yeah, and they go like, "Oh yeah, it's money down the drain," but it's not. You're
No,
paying
you're
for
paying for a place
convenience.
to live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making some beams.
Yeah, I gotta make some pegs. That's why I want to move to DR. You still got to pay property tax and all that shit, but it's a lot less expensive.
Yeah.
If you can have a like an American salary, like even an average American salary, and live over there, you'll be living like a king.
Hmm.
But dude, a vacation over there, like I feel like fucking royalty. Got all sorts of bitches like trying to like because they can tell I'm American because of my Spanish is terrible. I can speak Spanish, but it's not very good. So they're like, "Oh, tú eres americano, ay." They want a fucking green card. I'm like, "Bitch, get the fuck away from me, harlot! Be gone!"
Be gone, thought.
I forgot about that meme. Be gone, thought. All women are queens. If she breathes, she's a thought. You ever seen that one? They
Yeah.
start fighting each other, and the fucking Star Wars music starts playing. These two fat ass dudes just fighting each other with lightsabers. Once I move down there, I'll definitely try to find myself a nice young wife. Have a shitload of kids.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm already out of beams. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. They go way too fucking fast. All right, I'm
It
gonna go
keeps
chop some wood
happening.
now.
It keeps happening.
It keeps happening. I told you. I told you about beams, bro. I told you, dog. It keeps happening. That meme is from a really shitty comic that Andrew Hussey, that guy. He he's the one that made Homestuck. Have you ever heard of that?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I will fully admit, I really enjoyed Homestuck at first
I mean,
because I
it
thought
seems
that
very cool.
his autistic
Is
his autistic over explanations for all of the game mechanics that he's using in the comic, I was like, okay, I can get into this. This is pretty cool. Then he did all that troll shit. Like they had like these weird fucking sexual relationships with each other. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this? Like, I just want to see kids fucking trying to play a video game, recreate the world, and you're making it all gay.
Yeah, all I know is that anyone who has a Homestuck profile picture on the internet is a degenerate. That's all I know.
Yeah, Homestuck is quite degenerate. He also made this. He also made Problem Sleuth, which is not so degenerate at all. Really, it's a really funny comic. Starts off as just like a parody of the film noir detective stories, and then it just devolves into lunacy with like mathematics and
Mm.
all sorts of shit to try to explain all of the crazy ass powers that people get. Like there's a character that can literally knock you into next Tuesday. Like he literally punches you and you go into the future. Like knock you into next Tuesday. That's a colloquialism. That's like a phrase
Mm.
that in the 1920s they would say a lot, and then he weaponized it. He made it into an actual like ability that one of his characters has. He's very clever. He's a clever writer, but yeah, he's a kind of a degenerate.
All right, I don't know about him, but I know about the audience.
Oh, dude, the fans are fucking retarded. It's the autism.
Yeah,
It just fucking ruins your brain.
it's like I've never read or watched Naruto, but if I see someone with Naruto profile picture on the internet, I know they're probably retarded.
Yeah, yeah.
It's probably a fine like manga or anime, but I don't know.
It's okay. I like it for sure, but the fans just like they're so diehard about it. Again, it's the fucking autism, man. That's really what it is. They get hyper obsessed and they make their entire personality out of it. Like it's just, it's good stuff. Like it really made it made a really fun and interesting setting out of the history of ninjas and their tools and weapons and ninjutsu and using hand signs to have magical superpowers and shit. But like, bro, it ain't that serious. Like, fucking relax. I'm a huge fan of One Piece myself, even though I understand it's quite an acquired taste just from the aesthetics alone. It's a very goofy looking show.
No, I mean
But
it's
if
just
you
really
ask
cool,
me, if
but
you allow,
yeah, there's like a billion
if
episodes,
you ask
so
me, if you allow, yeah, well, look, the anime, the pacing is fucking horrible, but the manga,
mm,
you know, shit happens pretty quickly. It's just a choice that Toei Animation, the producers responsible for the anime, they made the choice to just go, yeah, we're just gonna make anime episodes about 1 or 2 chapters. And nowadays, it's literally one chapter, which probably takes you like 5 to 10 minutes to read through, and they stretch that shit out for 22 fucking minutes. Like, what the
mm,
fuck? At this point, I'm just waiting for really cool fights to happen. Well, now with the recent episodes, because they really upped their game with the animation, I'm pretty much watching everything. But the pacing still sucks. So I kind
mm,
of just wait for the episodes to catch up. I just wait for like 5 episodes or so to go by. Try to ignore the internet when it comes to One Piece because everyone's constantly talking about the newest spoilers and shit. And then I just binge watch like 5 episodes at once, and it's very enjoyable.
mm.
It's getting really crazy because the author just loves to tease a lot of really cool shit that happened fucking 300 chapters ago.
Oh yeah.
And now things are finally coming to a head. Like the main character, Luffy, and his pirate crew, they're actually fighting the heads of the world government now.
The heads of the world government.
And
What, Joe Biden?
yeah, the Joe Biden. You know, the author Eiichiro Oda, that's his name. The author bases a lot of his characters on real world personalities.
Mm.
The admirals of the Navy, which are they're not really the bad guys, but they're the bad guys. A lot the admirals, they're really fucking tall. Humans can grow to extremely large heights in One Piece. Like you got dudes that are like 20 feet tall. It's fucking insane. But like the admirals are like fucking 12 feet tall and shit, and they look like famous Japanese movie stars. It would be hilarious if he made a character based on Joe Biden. He's like the real world government fucking king. Because there is a king that nobody knows about. The world government is supposed to be a conglomerate of the leaders of a bunch of different nations all around the world, and there's not supposed to be a king. There's a like a throne in the Holy Land. It's called Mary Joie,
Mm.
just like like Mary, Joseph, and Bourgeois put together.
Mm.
Mary and Joseph, the parents of Jesus, and they there's an empty throne there. There's not supposed to be a king sitting there. And in a pretty recent chapter, like a few months ago, you see someone sitting on the fucking throne. It's like, yo, what the fuck is this? What's going on? Yeah, there's an actual king now, but we don't know anything about them yet.
Mm.
Yeah, that this is why I like One Piece because it really plays with the setting. Like it sets up a world, it sets up all these characters, and you have the rules. You know, the rules are laid out for you. It's like, okay, this is how the world works, and then it's like, nope, this isn't how the world works. This is what's actually happening, and he takes his time with it to reveal big reveals like that. It's very enjoyable. It's a rewarding experience keeping up with One Piece.
Mm.
I also really like Luffy. I think he's great. He's very silly, but it works
Mm.
because he's fighting against extremely serious characters that fucking enslave people and like kill entire generations of people, like commit genocide and like do all sorts of shit. And then his happy-go-lucky attitude goes away when he fights against them because like they're fucking ruining people's lives, and he doesn't like to see people suffering. And then during the fights, he makes a fool out of them because his fighting style is extremely silly because he's a rubber man and he stretches his body around. And now his latest power up, his Super Saiyan mode, is Gear Fifth. He has a gear system where he uses the elastic properties of his body to enhance his fighting abilities in different ways. Gear Second is when he uses uh, his lower legs to pump blood throughout his body a lot faster. Your gastrocnemius muscles in your lower leg, they actually do that. Every time that you take a step, they assist in the blood flow circulation. So Oda takes that information and makes an ability out of it. And his skin gets pink, and you see steam coming off of his body because his body gets so hot that it causes his sweat to evaporate, and he looks really cool. And whenever he does an attack, he says jet, like jet pistol, gum jet pistol, or jet rocket, or jet Gatling.
But
Because you
does he have
see
bungee gum?
Bungie, like Hisoka, it has the properties of both rubber and gum. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter kicks ass, dude. I fucking love Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, Gear Second is when he does that, and he gets really fast. You can't even see his attacks coming because they're faster than the speed of sound. Gear Third is when he blows air into his bones, and his limbs get extremely large, and they become giant. So he says Gigant pistol, Gigant Gatling, shit like that. Gear Fourth is when he combines the two, and his entire body just changes, and he's filled with air, but he's also able to compress his rubbery body with an ability called Haki, where his body parts are black, like pitch black, because that's just the way that they choose to represent it in the show. And that's him using his willpower to harden his body and make his attacks even more dangerous. And he even has different forms. He has Bounce Man, where his upper body is extremely big, and he's so filled with air that he can't stay still. Every time he touches the ground, he bounces back up. uh, Gear Fifth, the fifth gear, is when the true nature of the double fruit that he ate is revealed. It's not the rubber fruit. It's not the gum fruit. It's actually a mythical Zoan fruit. And a Zoan fruit, there's three types of fruit: Paramecia, Zoan, and Logia. Logia is elemental, like fire, light, uh, magma, ice, shit like that, right? Paramecia is kind of a wild card. It has all sorts of abilities. Like there's a soap lady that can just make your skin very slippery, and she can like fucking skate around the ground and shit. Zoans turn you into animals or other types of shit. It's it allows you to transform fully into the animal or some sort of hybrid of the two. Luffy's fruit is a zone fruit, and it's a mythical zone fruit, and it allows him to turn into a god, the sun god. His name is Nika, and the thing about the fruit is that Nika, his body just so happens to have the properties of rubber, but that's not really what it is. He was the warrior of liberation. He's the sun god, and he went around freeing slaves from oppressive governments and all that shit, laughing and making other people laugh around him. He brings joy to everyone. And now everything that Luffy is and does makes so much fucking sense. The reason that he's so silly, the reason that he makes people laugh, the reason he does all this stupid shit is because that's the nature of the fruit. It's slowly taking over his psyche. So when he goes into Gear Fifth, his hair goes all white and billowy, like clouds and shit, and he can just freely transform his body however the fuck he wants. Like all of the shit that he had to work so hard for with Gear Second to gain the speed and Gear Third to gain the size and all of that shit, he can just do it completely freely. And he can't help but laugh. Like he just thinks everything is fucking funny. It's very effective. It's a very creative use of the whole Super Saiyan trope where the character gets so angry that he has to transform into a bloodthirsty warrior, and he's really pissed off. No, Luffy's not pissed off when he goes Super Saiyan. He gets really fucking happy, and he feels liberated, and he wants to pass that on to everyone and everything around him. And now he can apply the rubbery properties of his body to his environment. So the ground gets all bouncy and rubbery, like everything turns into a fucking bouncy castle. So he can just fucking bounce around all over the place and just. He can even turn intangible objects like light into rubber. There was this fight that he had with another mythical zone user that he turns into a dragon, like a Chinese dragon, and he's like, during their fight, there's a storm and the clouds are all dark and lightning is coming down. This guy grabs a lightning bolt and throws it at Kaido, and the lightning bolt stretches, and he's able to bounce off of the lightning. It's really cool.
So does it have the properties of rubber and gum?
Yes. It also really likes kids too for some reason, but we don't talk about that. Anyway. Hisoka's a fucking menace, man.
Yeah.
I cannot believe
He's great.
this guy was staring at Gon and Kilo's asses while they were walking in front of him. Like, bro, are we really doing this? Like, what the fuck? Like licking his lips while he's fighting Gon during the tournament. Like, jeez, dude,
He's great.
this is true degeneracy.
I can really identify with. I'm glad my people were represented in this this anime.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Hunter x Hunter. I'm not reading it right now. I wanted to keep going, especially since it recently came out of hiatus. Finally, thank goodness.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited to start reading it again.
Yeah, I never read the manga. I just watched the anime once.
Oh, okay. Which one? The most recent one? Because there's 2 anime series.
Yeah, the most recent one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I heard the old one is not so good.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not as good as the newer one. You know, he's the same guy that made Yu Yu Hakusho, right?
I've heard about that name. I don't know what it is.
It's really good. You should check that out too.
Yeah, I haven't watched an anime in a while. But I keep
Gotcha.
hearing, like on my anime list, the one that's always on the top is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So I'm like, okay, fine, I will watch this freaking thing. So I downloaded it, but I still haven't watched it. Because supposedly it's like the bestest number one anime of all time or something.
I think it's really good. I think Brotherhood is really good.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. So I will give it a go when I feel like it.
Yeah.
I just wonder if I'm not too old for for this stuff now.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of video games or anime or any of this shit.
Well,
I'm
video
just gonna be
games,
a
no,
man
for sure,
child
but
until
like,
the day I die.
but no, I mean like some anime, because it's like how is it called, shonen?
Yes.
So that's what I mean. It's like maybe I'm too old for this style of. But I will see. I will give it a go.
You know, Full Metal Alchemist doesn't really feel like a shonen to me.
Okay.
Yeah. It's actually quite serious and philosophical. Is it a shonen? Let me see.
I think so. I don't know.
It was in Shonen Jump, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a shonen. And it's produced by Square Enix. Funnily enough,
Hmm.
yeah,
Oh
doesn't
shit!
really feel like a shonen to me though. What's
Ju-
up?
I just broke a floor by mistake.
Uh, yeah, you're fine.
Alright, I finally got my walls done.
Yeah, the negative side of building such a big house is that it's going to take me a while to get my walls done. Yeah, I'm over here still chopping trees, and I can easily see our houses from here. It's pretty cool. Coming back. Want to at least get the first floor walls done. Then I'll try to start grinding for weapon smithing stuff and try to make a better axe so this shit doesn't take me so long.
Yeah.
I don't even know if the axe even chops faster. I'm just assuming that it does.
Maybe you can chop harder trees.
Yeah, that's it. Until eventually we can make a mythical chainsaw with Nordic runes running along the blade. What sorcery is this? Odin wills it. In Arc, if you're high enough level and you get a bunch of other shit, it takes a very long time. But you can get Mjolnir.
Mjolnir?
Yeah, the hammer.
Oh.
Thor's hammer. I think it's just a skin for an axe, but if you put the skin on an axe, it makes it really powerful. You could like shoot lightning bolts, you could throw it and it'll come back to you, all that shit.
Hmm.
But you have to be like level 190. You have to get all of the runes on the Fjordur map. You have to do a bunch of other shit. It's very difficult to get. Need more clay. Gonna have to go find some.
Oh, I got some in my house if you want. You can take it.
How much do you have?
I forgot.
I need a lot, so I'm just gonna go and get some.
Okay.
These walls ain't cheap.
Yeah.
Got a little bit more in here. I'll be able to put down maybe 2 or 3 more walls. Not going to sleep until I finish this fucking house. Damn it! You can't make me. Oh my god! I just built a wall over like super far away. There you go. The
We
good
need to
thing you
build a
get
wall.
funds.
Hmm?
We're gonna build that wall, and Mexico is gonna pay for it.
Oh man, I
That
wish you
was
could
so
build
excited.
everywhere. So you could make the Great Wall of, Pax Dei. Maybe you can in the
We gotta keep the
wildlands.
fucking noobs out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Imagine making a massive wall.
Yeah, I just posted in the Discord. I'm really not sure how it works in the PvP area.
Yeah.
Because IC was saying the problem is that you could just build next to some rando and you have to live next to them. You can't even fucking attack them. Got a lot of friends in China. They know things to do about
China.
building walls. Pretty good at building walls. That's what people are saying. It's true.
Making so many beams.
And it's still not going to be enough.
Yep.
We got to try to come up with some organization system. This is pain.
Yep, I'm already out of beams.
Yeah. The fucking struggle.
I made three floorboards. Now I've got a big house. Man, some guy built a house in the water. That's pretty cool, but I don't think that's very healthy. I don't think the humidity is good for your skin. And for
He's a fish man.
parasites. Yeah, he's a Lovecraftian creature.
He's a deep one.
Yeah.
I actually looked up Niggeroth. She seems like she would make for a really cool, like evil druid character in Dungeons and Dragons or something. Because she's like the black goat, and she
Yeah.
has affinity for the wilds and shit. She's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Lovecraft and what's his name? Robert E. Howard, the author of Conan,
Hmm.
were pretty good friends, and in fact, they actually shared writing notes of each
Oh,
other,
really? Hmm.
and it's heavily implied that their mythos is related to each other.
Really?
Yeah.
I fell off my house and I died.
No. Fuck.
I jumped off the balcony.
he just had, he just had enough of the struggle.
Yeah. Enough of the
I
beams.
can't take it anymore.
These dang beams are ruining my life.
It's not worth it anymore. What's the point? Oh, found some iron. Don't mind if I do.
All right, I'm logging out. 15 seconds until log out.
All right, man.
Yeah.
You have yourself a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Just gonna try to finish my house and probably log off too.
All right, I logged out. Stopping the stream.
Later, man.